Hi, everybody. It's me, Tim, the person, every pony. Today we're going to be playing some Ooblets. If you don't know what this game is, I've played it a bit. The Let's Plays are now available to watch on my full stream YouTube channel. I might cut those down, because there's a lot of empty space in these Ooblets. It's a farming sim, so there's a lot of farming. Also, some of the battles are boring. But that's not the game's fault. That's my fault for doing them, like, back to back. We called this update the secret. We called this the secret update because we weren't sure what would be in it when we originally wrote our roadmap. But now that the update is finished, we have a pretty good idea of what's in it. If you still like to keep the air of mystery, feel free to stop reading this. Roller skating. A place called Pantsa Bear Hill. You can catch a Pantsa Bear. These little guys. So excited for that. The Oob dirigible. We were too excited by it. We also originally thought people would be happy if we just had roller skates for the player and not the Ooblets, but we were quickly informed that was not the case. There's a new minigame where you can help typeset newspaper layouts through a slide puzzle mechanic? Huh. New Ooblet named Bibbin. Sneaky new crop, bubble sprouts, and a couple new recipes. Soggy bread and soup. Button soup. New furniture, new clothing. Now when you buy a bigger backpack, it increases the storage size of all smaller... We did this so you could focus on designing your outfit without worrying about maximizing your inventory slots. Thank you. More Ooblet accessories, some bug fixes. Nerfed sprint speeds with Spressi. Awesome. Let's dive into the game here. They're equal in days, but I've managed to make a bit more money in this game just because, I don't know. I forgot I was wearing this. But, okay. Any backpack I wear now should increase the backpack size. Yes, good. Now it is winter, so I should have a coat. Pretty sure in this save I've talked to everybody. Did I already do scans? I feel like I got a new Ooblet and didn't scan them. Oh, not the printer. The seasons are in-game. Okay, so I've scanned all of these. Did I print them all, is the question. I must have printed Glanter, no? Requires 15 Nernies. That was the issue. Oh yeah, you would go over here. Yeah, so I need Nernies. That was the issue. Sorry about that. I was basically out of them because I was crafting stuff, I remember. But getting Nernies is easy. Just break rocks. So my crops have heaters and sprinklers, so I don't have to worry too much about them. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was upgrading my coops. So now all of these coops are near to max level, basically. Right, 30 Pompadour juice. What's in my inventory currently? Yeah, the glob blobs were for the potions, right? Yes. I was waiting for an uncommon potion because I want a green bottle. And one still hasn't spawned. Tragically. These are spring beans. That's telling me then, did I have 21 Pompadour juices. Do I have the rest? I have mail. It's in a place called Pantsbear Hill. You should try to get there and turn their tower back on. Alright. I do have a bunch of stuff. Okay. Quick bit of inventory management. Meh. Alright, those are my Ooblet accessories. I forgot how cute my house is. I don't have anything for the desk, though. Not yet. I feel like I'm missing something here. It's Pompadours. Right, they're growing. They're gonna take 3 days. When I come back to this game, it's always a question of like, what happened last time I played? I can easily clear this space out and get more coops if need be, but I think with the farm I have currently, with 6 level 3 coops, I think I'm good. Alright, now it's nighttime. It's snowing in my house. Yeah, I did a lot today. This guy's in Badgetown. Wonder who the fuck this is. Very helpful that the names are differently colored when they're unusual or gleamy. One of the guys I want is still not available, but that's fine. Still raining. She wants one of those. I need that. I'm sorry, I can't. Right, so crops are looking good. My rainbow onion gave me a little present today, so that's good. Now, little guy. He's just a little guy. And there's Red. Captain Legs. Bastard. Torchic. And Acorn. No, my profits. Right. So we got to do our introductions to all the people in town. Well, if you eat your veggies, you'll grow up to be big and tall, unless you're naturally small, so actually never mind. Eat whatever you want. I could buy the upgraded thing, but no point. Benaby Burbuckets. Thanks, Taffy. We'll do the story bit in a moment. Let me just talk to all the NPCs first. Also, what do I need to do for the wildlands? Petula. Do I have a Petula? What is a Petula? Oh, it's this. It's the cutie one. Yeah, she has one. I did a task. I did it. Yeah. So if you're new here, fuck cops. If you're new here, the main objective every morning I'm gonna fight this guy. Main objective every morning is I gotta talk to everybody. Step 1. These guys are underleveled. Let's get them in there. So now the battle system begins. Oh, fuck yeah. So it's hard to see, but underneath my character here, this number's here, and I have beats. And I have a limited amount of beats I can use. So I'm going to add a fluster. What fluster does is it lowers their score that they can earn from points on cards. It's strategic, you see. And we need 40 points. So this is going to be a bit of a rough fight. But I know we can do it. Steal a random signature move. Ooh. If you're curious, by the way, the reason that this is kind of a special Ooblet to get is it's one of the starter ones. All 3 of these are starters. And my little robot guy here was my starter. Or 4 starters because of the 3 different clubs that you can join. There's the 4 different clubs you can join. You basically choose between the cute club, the rich snob club, the nerd club, and the nature club. And each one gives you a different starter. Doesn't really do much beyond that. Just gives you a starter. Not doing great. Ooh, that's a rough one. Let's get a beat. We've got 3 fluster. All I can really do this turn that's going to do big damage, I'm going to lower their card count. And then steal some of their points. Oh, I went with the Nerd Club as my starter, and they gave me the robot. Can't see the robot on my side of the screen, but he's back there. That little guy. He's like a little clockwork robot. It's really cute. Yes! Thank you, Captain Legs. That's my whole turn. But I just basically transferred all of my negative modifiers to the enemy team. And now they draw 1 fewer card and barely make any points. 2, 4. That's 8 points. Let's do that. And then I can do those 2 cards. This is a tight fight, honestly. I feel like they made the combat mechanics a little bit more complicated in a good way. Earn 0 points. They have so much trepidation that they're basically earning nothing. Or not trepidation, fluster is the term. Give me a beat. Add a fluster. So now they have ×5. Oh, and some hype. That would be good. And let's stun one of these beetles. The beetle is from the snobby club, and the mushroom is from the nature club. The cute one is the frog thing. The frog mushroom. Which you can barely see under the particle effects. That'd be useful if they were warming up, but they're not currently. Let's use my free beat to get a free card. What do we got here? I could have titled this stream Inscription Looking Different. This dance battle will end in 2 rounds. Very rarely do I get to see a game go to round limit here. Let's get some hype. So hype does the opposite of fluster. Fluster lowers the amount you get per card. Hype increases it. Am I just going to win this outright? Yes, I am. Definitely gonna put this on my list. Oh, absolutely, you should. It is on Xbox and Epic currently. Yeah. It kind of has aspects of a deck builder with aspects of a farming sim. Like, the mechanics of fighting is closer to a deck builder than that of Pokemon. But you have to grow your things. It's like, you got a seed from it. And I gotta catalog it. I love them. I love them. I love them. I want one. Look at these little idiots. I love them so much. I talked to Padrig. Did I talk to the mayor? Oh, you're here too! Fucking two birds. Let's go. Shrumbo. The reason that this guy is level 12, by the way, is his cards are stupid powerful. Steal points and add fluster. Gain points and hype. Just stupid powerful. Gonna bring him on this fight. Let's just see what I get. Oh, damn. Whatever. It is amazing, though, how many Ooblets are just mushroom with tiny face. And I'm not saying that to complain. Because it's great. Don't get me started. Goddamn. And we win. But, like, it is just funny how many of them are designed that way. Yeah! It goes. Okay. So that's that. Oh, there's the trash. And yes, you are here. Yeah, her name is Outgrid. Like Ingrid, but out. I don't know. Just checking the beach for stuff. There's usually items. Right, okay. Now let's talk to the mayor. Probably retire when Badgetown is the best town of all of them until I'm voted out. There's supposed to be new furniture as well. Let's see if any of it's made it to the shops. Yes. That is a pretty wall paint, honestly. Very cat. Sure. Useful stool? Yeah. I don't like the color of the fridge, otherwise I'd buy it. But a fridge basically works like a chest. And currently my kitchen is a hot plate and treasure chests on the floor. most of the best clothes you get are clothes you get for free. I'll say that much. Okay. Find out why we stopped getting the newspaper. Latest newspaper issue we got is from a while before you even got here. Before that, a stack of newspapers have dropped in every day. I have no clue why they stopped, so it'd be wondrous if you could go ask the newspaper company what gives. You'll have to have Gimbal dock her balloon with the news dirigible to talk to them. Probably pretty easy. Probably. Oh, right. Gotta go to the nerd clubhouse. And, cuddle cups. Gotta talk to the barista. And that is still 1,500. I need to buy that and make tea with it so that I can catch these boys. They're so fucking cute. Everything in this game is cute. Right, okay. They should already be on my bar. Now I can cheat, because I have enough wishes to get 2 speedy grows, which just makes things grow faster. Sure, I'll get the bread sandwich recipe. Soggy bread recipe. Danny, thank you for the raid. Danny J47, thank you for the raid. Thank you to everybody dropping in. You got here in time for Tud. Tuds are the semi-aquatic mascot Ooblets of the Frun Buns Club. They're good at being supportive members of the dance troupe. Wild Tuds can only be lured into dances with exclusive treats. Now we got a Shrumbo. Shrumbos are the mascot Ooblets of the Moss Sprouts. They have a very straightforward dance battle style. Wild Shrumbos can only be lured. Yeah. I know it. Now, I only have 20. I need a lot more Nurney. Is that how it's pronounced? Yes. Hello. Thanks for dropping by. If you are unfamiliar with me, I am Tim.K. I am a variety streamer. Usually I'm streaming every Wednesdays and Fridays. Every Wednesday you can catch a little stream of something multiplayer on Fridays, and on Wednesdays I'm doing single-player games. Next Wednesday will be the conclusion to Deathloop, if anyone is interested. Recently surpassed my 150 follower goal to be doing Bad Rats. Thank you for the follow, Danny, by the way. My next follower incentive is at 200, where I will be doing a full Let's Play of all the Halo games. That'll be something. Follower acquired. Thank you, George Jeans, for the follow. Super appreciated. What was I walking around for? Right, no, let's knock out this other quest here for Panza Bear Hill. Let's do it. The next Oobnet tower is in a place called Panza Bear Hill. Let's get it turned back on. I was just playing Ooblets, so I thought I'd head to you after. Oh, thank you! Ooblets is a game that I've been checking in and out of. I decided to play it this weekend because the update looked really cute and I wanted to check it out. This has been my continuous save that I've been streaming on, but you know, I've taken some long breaks while I wait for updates to drop. Because my farm is pretty efficient at this point. I'm just we can't go? Important question though. All of Badgetown's been banned from stepping foot. What does everyone have against Badgetown? I know, I wasn't allowed off my balloon last time I tried to land there. They seem to think one of their old relics was taken by a tourist from Badgetown years back, and they won't let any of us until it's returned. Find the relic, we can get it to the hill. What is your favorite ooblet? That is actually a really tough choice. Huh. Panther Bear is definitely up there. No, I don't want to sit. I'm looting your house. I like a lot of the robots too. Like I was sold on Turnski or Sidekey. Turnski is someone I follow on Twitter. Also very set by Clicky Claws. Clicky Claws is adorable. In terms of like overall favorites, I don't have it on this save, but the very first save I played. Oh, I put him in the thing, didn't I? I had an uncommon Clomper, and I loved like the dark teal color palette on Clomper is really nice, and I love Clomper's cards. In terms of most useful in battle, it's definitely been Lump Stump. It's absurdly broken in Dance Barns. Yeah, Clomper's adorable. Clicky Claws because they're just miserable. Yeah, no, I named my Clicky Claws Bastard and gave them a little beret and an ice cream cone and some glasses. They're a bitch and I love them. I like my little team. I definitely want to get my hands on a Panther Bear because I love their design. And that's why I'm excited to go to Panther Bear Hill. Because before, the only other way to get... No, don't leave your... The only other way to get a Panther Bear was, like, you'd get lucky with Dance Barns to get a seed. But there's an island of them. That just makes life a lot easier. Cool. Button soup. Midday, so I don't think Rugnolia's in the lab right now. What's this potion? Potion to help win imaginary arguments? If I had to guess, there's a statue of a Panther Bear in the mayor's office. Or in the town hall. It's not related? Okay, fair enough. Oh, yeah, there's nothing in here. This is the photo mode. Photo booth. You have stuff to take, though. It wouldn't be in the mayor's office. All right. Quest complete. I was going to search more houses, but... No, yeah, quest complete. Is she in? Good. And I can talk to you. Totally hypothetical question. If you could go back in time and mess with stuff, just see what happens, what would you do? What sort of stuff are we talking about messing with? Oh, you know, introducing advanced tech to cave dudes, pretending to be a wizard. Yep, scan my boys. If you're wondering why I'm, like, super late to get those guys specifically, I've been hesitating on buying the Ooblets unlocks until I've caught a bunch of them. I have to get off sort of for bed. I'll catch you again soon, though. Thanks for dropping by, and thanks for the raid. Super appreciated. Oh, I'm still a few short. I've been really short on Ernie's. Might have to... I think there's a place in Mamoonia I can go to. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much. Yeah, just need Tud. Now. It is nothing personal, but you guys are not part of my team. Didn't take long. And what a beautiful relic. Lost Pants Bear Hill relic. Where'd you find it? It was actually in your office. Looked like you were using it as a paperweight. Oh, hickory flips. I thought it looked familiar. Pretty sure that's been around the office since before Taffy was mayor. I just thought it was a rock. Well, at least we can return it now and get to the Pants Bear Hill Ooblet Tower online. Cool. Let's go to the dirigible first. I want to know what this is about. Tons of new stuff, though. Oh, and they're pencils. I think that's the idea. It's a very specific color palette otherwise. Are you the freelancer? Have you managed to get me pictures of Rock Stack yet? No, I'm from Badgetown. We were wondering why you stopped getting newspapers. Badgetown? People still live there. That doesn't sound right. The Ooblet High Council sent a memo saying that the town was no more, so we stopped delivering to it. Simple as that. Okay, well, we do exist, though, so we could start getting newspaper deliveries again? If the council says you don't exist, you don't exist. Who am I to argue with them? My hands are tied. That's newsbiz, baby. I overheard you asking to get your subscription reinstated. I wouldn't even bother. We don't do news anymore. We just regurgitate whatever the Ooblet High Council tells us. Who do you talk to at the council? We've been having an issue with them, but I think we could just talk to someone in person. We could sort it out. Nobody talks to them in person. We just get their memos. How do you know the memos are actually from the council? All their memos have their unique seal. When we see this, we know it's from them and legit. Have you ever questioned how the Ooblets on the council can write and send memos? Well, I assume they have their secretaries. Lestorb. I used to be the unearthed underground onomata poet of the counterculture, and now I'm just stuck here collecting dust and paychecks. I'd still be spewing my professionally jaded takes on the troposphere if it weren't for the OHC dictating everything we toot out. OHC? Ooblet High Council, you spuddle. Oh yeah. It's all just about gummies, power, and ego. I jumped ship, but there aren't any other balloons doing news to catch me. So I guess I'll just rust away up here. Why don't you write stuff on the Oobnet? We haven't got new net signal ages. I don't know anyone who has. See if I can change that. That was a bad accent, and I apologize. I saw him, and I immediately thought of Richard Ayade, IT crowd, and I couldn't make it work. Turns out I'm really not qualified for this job. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm way out of my element. I told them I had experience with typesetting and page layout, but I guess what I really meant is I have no skills or experience at all. Fucking relatable. On top of that, I feel like they made the UX of this newspaper software purposefully tricky. He talks in emoji. Hey, you have better luck. I'll pay you for each page layout you can set up for me. Not as much as I get paid, but something. Typesetting. Oh, it is a slide puzzle. Damn. Slide puzzle brain hurt. Oh, you know what I could do? Keep circling those around until I get... Damn, okay. Non-stop exciting gameplay here on Tim.K. where I struggle to figure out a slide puzzle. Okay, that's the top row sorted. Did it. Brain. 50 for that. All that work. Okay. So I guess we have to get the Oobnet High Council to recognize us as people. Which I feel like is going to be tricky. So you sort out the newspapers? Unfortunately, no. Apparently the Ooblet High Council told them Badgetown doesn't exist anymore, so they won't deliver to us. Fiddlebricks, that smells aquatic. They're already treating the town as if it's disincorporated. Don't get why they're so insistent on shutting the town down, doing everything they asked for. Guess in the meantime, we'll have to get our news from Ara zines about potions and alternative music. Cool. All right, to Pansabear Hill. Unless I get something for doing those daily slide puzzles, I don't know if I'm going to keep doing them. Ooh. Music's pretty. Thought I said to never come back here until your unscrupulous townfolk returned our town's property. Hold your horn, fells. That's what we're doing. We found the relic and brought it with us to give back to you. Acceptable, I suppose. It's better than late than never. The ban on Badgetonians is hereby lifted. Think I might be able to access the Oobnet Tower here? You mean our Oobnet Peely? That's a heritage site and accessible to Historical Society members only. Then can I join the Historical Society? Seems hardly appropriate. Only people who've shown a deep commitment to the preservation of our local history can be admitted to the Historical Society. What would that involve? For a Badgetonian, something big like finding all the lost pieces of the Great Pansabear Jalugi. Jalugi? The ancient statue. It's the very thing you brought a piece of. You Badgetonians are something else. Why is it in pieces? How many are there? You could read the informational pamphlet we published, but to save time, I'll give you the abridged version. Many years back, a dreadful sky flash hit the statue and made it explode into many pieces. Soon after, a bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the local population and a visiting tourist absconded with all the broken pieces to keep as souvenirs. It's said there are 6 pieces in total, of which I now have 1. Trying to get all the pieces back for years, but nobody's listened to me or seems to care about the historical preservation. If you can somehow reclaim all of the missing pieces, it would earn you a place in the Historical Society and access to all our heritage sites. You can drop off any pieces you find over by the statue's base. Huh. I've earned a new badge. Hell yeah. Welcome to Pansabear Hill. Yeah, I'll buy a candle. Oh, these are expensive. Let's get 2. I like your outfit. Hark! Does there trot a potential patron of the fine arts? Let me serenade you with a fine original poem, copyrighted to me, today. Upon a tempestuous gale o'er, a curious stranger arrived to ear from Dare. Nary aware of all the town's scandals, they plotted up to say hello and bought up all the homemade candles. What do you think? That one's free, but any more will cost you. I'm actually looking for pieces of the Great Pansabear Jagalugi. What a shame that it no longer be decks our land. Not a single gleamy Pansabear has graced our beautiful green hillocks since the Jagalugi was destroyed. Let's do it. The Rough Riders. I am intimidated, to be fair. I have to beat him in a dance battle. The bears! That's amazing. All right, let's get a little hype. Get some points. Well, I need an unusual one because they got like orange, reddy hair and the green. So that's 10. No, this is more points. Math. It's a close fight. It's a little too close for comfort to be doing any moves like that. I just need to be up ahead in points firmly. Hey, thanks. What a risky gambit. Will tragic comedy of my circumstances ever cease? Take my relic as you've taken the last shred of my pride. Bunch of buttons. Aww. Pants Bear fact. One of the first things every Pants Bear learns is how to sew a button. Huh. Possibly naturally formed maze. If you get lost, do not expect the Panda Bears to help you. Now, I see him. You see that guy up there, chat? I see him. I will, get to him in a moment. I'm just exploring the map. I can dance these ones. They need button soup. Okay. It's a good thing I learned how to make button soup. I need shell bows, sweet beaties, and a bunch of buttons. So I need 9 bunches of buttons. I didn't read this sign. Oh yeah, it was welcome to the hill. King of the hill. Alright, what's in here? There's a guy in this little circular bit. I think I can get into there from here, right? Yes. Yoifi. Hello. He's wearing underwear on his head. Let me try to find his voice here. My senses, attuned to nature's mystical whisperings, have indicated the presence of a traveler. Yeah, that's me. I just said hello. Then welcome to the court of Iorfi. Iorfi, rightful heir to the ancient throne of the Trusniol Kronk. Is that like a thing or something? All of this land is Trusniol Kronk. What those of modern sensibilities might call Panzer Bear Hill. And I am of the spiritual lineage of the ancient kingdom, as well as the keeper of the law, speaker to stones, an acceptor of gratuities. It's a lot. I was wondering if your titles was also owner of a Jalugi piece. You must have the spirit of the ancient Watis in you, For it is true that I hold a piece of my four-pants bear's great Jalugi. Is there any chance to be willing to part with it? Obviously not. Although semi-ancient prophecy does dictate that only one who can beat me in an Ooblets dance-off is worthy. You don't happen to be able to enter the ritual Ooblet. Yeah, okay. Another dance battle. Okay, so he's got a full Gleamy team, which is intimidating, but I think I know what to do. Oh, let me just take those. Thanks. Ooh, okay. I see how it is. I'll just have those back. And a bit extra on top. Ooh. Ooh. Eight points. 2 hype, and then I can get that. Okay, risking it. I think I've just won. Tough fight, though. Genuinely. Going up against another lump stump is tricky as hell. Prophecy has proven true. You are truly to take possession of the relic. Cool. Please do not climb. That's funny. I think the intention is for you to read that sign while climbing it. Society members only. Oh. This game is good. You did it, Oomplet. Yeah. There he is. These prices are made to scoot. So wait. Yeah! They work! Now, I bought baby skates, and there's a good reason. Alright. who should get them. Gonna give them a red, actually. Hell yeah. That was all my money. Scrimble. There you are. Shooting star, come to scootin' boot. I'm actually looking for pieces of the great Pansabear Jalugi. Do you have one? Oh yeah, I got a righteous chunk of that thing, and I was planning on turning it into a belt buckle. Why are you looking for it? Trying to return all the pieces for the sake of history and other related goals. That's not the most bogus reason, I suppose. How about if you can beat me in a little crew and a little dance-off, well, you have my little statue piece. A big roadie, after all. They all have rollerblades. Well... let's see. Oh, hey. Play next move twice. And let's do this move twice. Then add a move to my hand. I did it. Team barely rolling. Gain 6 points for every move in your hand.
Got him.
Legsy coming in handy again, baby. Captain Legs. As if. I didn't think you'd win that easily. Some gnarly moves. Guess you can have this now. How many pieces are we at now? I'm just rolling down the hill. I wasn't moving. We're at 4 in total, including the one I returned. Puddles. Hi. Do you know anyone around here who might have a piece of the great Pansabear Jalugi? I'd say nearly all of the locals have a piece of the Jalugi. 'Tis no secret I have a fine specimen myself. Some say the pieces are lucky, but mine just sits there with no discernible luck emanating from it at all. Now my fake rock, on the other hand, that used to bring me lots of luck, but I lost it a few long nights ago. My lucky fake rock kept a spare set of keys in it when I was locked out of my house, which happens more often than you think. Now when I get locked out, I just have to sleep the night in the cold. Very unlucky. If you can find me my long-begone lucky fake rock, I'll exchange it. Oh, cool. Pudleys. That's her name. Alright, let's go up to the basket. Deposit what we have now. These roller skates are a little tricky. Will my character be safer with the helmet? Where would the fake rock be? Oh. Am I just gonna check every rock? Oh god, it's nighttime. I may have to come back. Yeah, let's head back and sleep. I mean, rollerblades are cute, but man, are they hard to use. It's a mystery. Oh, it's raining now. Okay, yeah, no, we're taking these off. You run the club that sells those. Why do you need me to get you one? I'd be literally buying them from you. Okay. There we go. $1.5 days away. Oh yeah, I bought a rug and I never used it. But let's get more nerdy so I can get my remaining statues. Let's put the rug in the... Where do we put the rug? Yeah. I like it. Oh yeah, I have a candle. Right, the other thing I was gonna get. Pretty sure that's all the... Oh yeah, these are 2 more recipes I have to learn. Little candle on top. Okay. I think we're good for most materials. Let's plant these new seeds I got. All right, you were frozen. 1.5 days. Yeah. All right, time for the routines. Y'all know the drill. One can of melty. Do you think you can actually make a living selling zines? Yeah. I know many friends who do zines. They don't make a living off it, but they should. Because you artists should make money. I got a sticker. And some wood. Kitchen cabinet corner. I like that, though. Tray of curated cruft. Damn, there's some good stuff. Seeds. And coffee. I didn't want to sit, but thanks. No, talk to the boy. Oh, there they are. Bibbin. They got little galoshes. They like soggy bread. They look interesting. Is what I will say. I don't know if I love them as much as the guys in footy pajamas. I'm a good citizen. I talk to every person. There we go. I think I'm a few short, yeah. Let's go to Town Hall. We'll complete a diorama. Expect a thank you from Tinsel soon. I think it's immediately in my mailbox. If I recall correctly, it's just a new coop. And maybe some sprinklers. Oh, some obsidian. Oh, okay. Is that exactly enough? That is exactly enough. To make a Glanter statue. So let's take care of that before I forget. I can wait. I don't have enough of the Mammonian Ooblets to worry about that. Curious about what's going on in the dance barn. It's a plob seed. Do I have a plob? Yeah. They eat flour. Just raw flour. Good for them. Meow, 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 meow. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Okay, this place is very pretty when it's not snowing. The tall grass and the stones honestly give me a Risk of Rain vibe. Is he still just selling, yeah, bubble sprout and candles? I have to keep an eye out for this fake rock. Maybe it's in this maze. Hmm. Something in the middle here. Not really. There it is. I had a feeling. Let's drop a coffee. That should give us a minor speed boost. Make it a little easier to get around. Wondering if there's anything else in this maze before I leave. A couple bits of buttons. That's about it. Ooh. No, I can't get through that way. Oh, yeah. What do you have on sale today? The helmets are free, so I'm just going to keep taking them. So that also means you can enter your house. Just one more piece, which would either be hidden way out of the way or be in that one lady's possession. Because I haven't talked to her since I got here. And she said, like, yeah, you know, you have to find the pieces. But the guy I talked to said that everyone who lives here has a piece. I don't think there's much else to explore. Huh. I didn't really go to this corner of the map. So maybe? Huh. Perspective change. And a hole. Well, there's the last relic. So let's build this statue and get the internet working. I mean, maybe this will get the internet working. We'll have to see. The Oobnet's been teased this whole game. It's update 0.9. I think that's all the missing pieces. Couldn't have gotten all the Jalugi pieces. I've been at the search for years. There's no doubt you just ended up with just a bunch of random rocks. Hey, the beast. Possibly some lucky fake rocks, too. These hills are lousy with those. Let's see if what you've collected fits into anything. Ooh. You may indeed join the Historical Society and do whatever it is you wanted in the Oobnet Peely. Today is a great day indeed for Pansabel here. I need to go draft a special edition of my newspaper. Cool. It has a little band-aid on it. Right. Nods knowingly. I don't know if that's done anything, but we'll see. So were you allowed to enter Pansabel Hill for returning the relic? Yep. And I got the Oobnet Tower turned back on. Hop Dob, let's go see if it's gotten us reconnected to the Oobnet yet. Probably not. I'm betting not. But I can hope. Gotta be goofing me. Still no connection. One more bar. You can see it. Looks like we're just one tower away from reconnection, though. Going to do some research to find out where the last Oobnet tower we need is. Think the Oobnet is going to be live, live up to all our expectations? Probably not, but we've gone this far. Fair. So the next major goal is just to do stuff with the wildlands. I still don't have a Petula, so it'll be some time, I think. But I'll also be getting some money. Let's grow some crops here. These guys are almost done. They'll be ready by tomorrow. Just trying to think of what else to do. There is the dance barn. Before I go in there, I actually need to be right back. One moment. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that. Went to grab a little bit of food. Hope y'all are doing good, by the way. Signatures only, huh? GG. Sorry, I'm eating. I could give you that good chewing ASMR, but I'm not going to. Lumpstump makes these fights so trivial. Okay. Let's get into this proper. Make your ooblets smaller for the rest of the match? Okay. What does that accomplish? Okay. Just to, you know, stun a random ooblet from either team. A little cat ghost is an interesting card, I would say. Has a lot of interesting moves. That's all their points. And I win. Ooh. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I've got my seeds. I need to sell those before Cuddle Cups closes. So the secret to making money: you sell coffee plants to her, and she buys them in bulk. That's it. Decent pocket change. Once these Pompadoots grow, I'll be able to make Pompadoot juice. Yeah. That's 2,000 gummies. And I'm cashed out. I'm good to go. New content's pretty interesting, though. The new area is really nice. It is a guaranteed place to get an ooblet that I've been eager to get my hands on for a while now. Nam Nam, that's what that's called. Ooh. You need something specific, though, that I can't get just yet. I need to, like, fish it or something. No. Still no unusual elixir. Which is unfortunate. It's like the one thing I'm holding out for in that region. Alright, that has my instruments and stuff. This has ooblet clothes. Yeah. So I'm more than set on buttons. I need shell bows and... just need shells. So I need to keep an eye out for those. I've not been picking them up. Doing great for obsidian. I'm in good materials right now. I'm in good shape. Weed. Car feet. Okay. 0.5 days. God damn it. Break rocks. It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Right, okay. So now we're in decent materials here. Take 0.5 of a day for everything to grow, so let's let it do that. Ew. Let's get more spring beans. What's on sale? Yeah, I'll upgrade my watering can. Taffy. Bad Babby. Thanks, Taffy. Wondering if there is like an efficient route to say hi to everybody. Seeds. More seeds. How fitting that a cop gave me a boot sticker. Alright, give me the cans. Pick up the cans off the ground. Pick up the cans off the ground. Save the environment. Do your part. Don't you litter. If I find out you did, then you're a shitter. I mean, my cool cats don't litter shirt. I'm that serious about it. You know, the one time there isn't a ton of shellbow. It's smart of them to use that as an ingredient. I can complain now, being like, well, it's not a thing that anybody ever used. And then now I have to use it. for a thing. Where am I at with wishies? I'm at 300. Let's just get that out of the way. Faster run speed would be great. But just checking that off my list feels good. And then I can do more complicated orders for more money. We'll do some fishing in Port Forward. I want to assume that enough time has passed that I can go to my farm and the things will be ready. Then I can hand it off to my little buddy and he'll start processing it. Let's do the fishing first, then. Actually, while we're here, we have 40 seeds. Let's plant them. Let's get the detritus out of my growing area. Two cups of coffee. I'm good to go. I just primarily grow coffee. Spring bean is used to make... You grind it up into ground spring beans. And it makes bean juice. Because it's bean juice, I guess. I don't know. It's all my seeds planted. Let's get to fishing. Fortunately, fishing in this game is not as action-packed as other games with fishing minigames. I'm realizing something. There we go. Let's see what we get. Bulk candy. Well, could use that. Bundle of wood. Not worth a shot. Gotta turn my profit so that I can make... so I can buy a kettle. So I can make tea. That's how the world works. Come on. Oh, I should check what the Wildlands needs. Yeah, it's got a new challenge. 4 ooblets from Ammonia. Will just taking them in and out work? Might have to grab one from my farm. Because I think I have at least 3. Yeah, so I need either of those two. I like Furmo too much. But at the same time, he's not on my team. And I can always go get him. Plob. It's your job now. There's a bunch of ooblets I can release to the wild. Because I need to start making space, but I'm lazy. I also want to wait for the challenges so that I can, like, send the right ones. You know what I mean? He's done growing yet. That's how I feel. Hmm. Two out of three. Hey, Adi. Thanks for dropping by. It's a bit of a more relaxed stream. Little farming sim. Just waiting on my crops. Drink another cup of coffee. Ideally, I'd like to get them, like... There, I'm impatient. The main reason I want to do this now is because actually processing it into juice takes forever. And while my little guy's doing that, I want to go to Fight Club. So let's go do Fight Club quick. So what is this one? Freebies. You're probably wondering, Tim, why'd you pick the fish? This is why I picked the fish. Normally this costs 10 beats, but because all moves are free... Fastest Fight Club. Woo. Let's send him in there with my over-leveled boy. So if I actually have to play cards, I can play good cards. You son of a bitch. Oh, well, whatever. Who's this guy back here? Not seen him before. Interesting fella. This game is honestly so relaxing that it makes me sleepy. Oh, hey, look at that. As far as I can tell, you don't really get anything for leveling past level 3. Because when you hit level 3, you get all of the unique cards to an Ooblet. Beyond that, it's just kind of... I don't know. Destroy him. So I'm at 300 wishes. Need 500 to get faster run speed. You've made one in the time it's taken me to murder several people. That's, you know what? You're just one little guy doing all that on your own. So I don't blame you. I blame everyone else here letting you suffer. Why do you suffer? Hex with the stretch redemption. I could do that. Oh man, my bones. Okay. And to stay hydrated. Thank you. Okay. How much time? 10 minutes. But it's 10 real minutes, not 10 in-game minutes. That's basically my only next big objective. Is to just finish the Wildlands objectives until that's level 6. then I don't know what happens. Probably more stuff to do with the Ooblet High Council. But that is the main goal right now until the last area gets added and I can finally connect to the internet. You got this, little guy. Just keep at it. Are you full? No. It's the mushroom house. Yeah, I want Robo Wizard back on my team. I think I'm going to put you in here for now. Okay. Right, okay, so it's not too expensive to upgrade. I could definitely use some upgrades eventually. I think my big focus right now is just to maintain the farm that I've got. And it's nighttime, so I'll make my character sleep now. Hell yeah. Hey, Pachulia. I need one of them. Still no unusual variant of the potion. Bit of a shame. But at the same time, I like the purple. You did it, buddy. Alright, let's make that delivery. No. What do I need to catch these guys again? My beloved. This is important. I want him. Do. You've just made everyone smaller. Good for you, man. You live your best life. This is 12 points as opposed to 9. So each individual card is going to take longer to play, but be more points. Mooching Mamba. We're plenty in the lead. I just don't want this fluster anymore. Even smaller? No. I win. Ooh. And I finally get one of my favorite variations of one of my favorite Ooblets. A permanent addition to my team. Cozy loves cozy. Sticky. Okay, cool. Blurg. Oh, coffee. I'm going to assume that's a hat. Taffy gives you the best items. And I couldn't be happier with this. Except for maybe a full suit. Right, I'm supposed to make my delivery. There you go. Decent chunk of cash. 40 hot dogs. God. Hold off on major orders for now until... Have I talked to her? Yeah. So where am I at with money? I have 2,200. I do need to make a big purchase. Cool. Monocle. Yeah. Kettle and cup. Oh, there they are. Now, do I actually have one in my... I do not. So it would be good to have one. My bird's a little underleveled. Alright. We just do that to you. And that should give us that. Firm in the lead. And they're here with a disadvantage. Let's just see what the card is. Let's do these cards and then do the free card last. That'll give us extra beats to spend on cards. Come our turn. They have enough fluster that they're not earning any points. Well, they've earned 2. And they don't have any points, but this will be funny. If I do this, because then they'll have 9 fluster. There we go. Then we'll give them a trepidation. And stun you. No particular reason. So they're just not going to earn any points. Not really a whole lot I can do. Game is not giving me any particularly high-scoring cards at this stage in the fight. Damn, that's a good stun. Okay. Again, I have no points cards. There we go, finally. And that's it. Yeah, give me the seed. Cool. Did I talk to this guy? I don't remember. I did. I think it was everybody up here I didn't talk to yet. I'm taking this thing off. There, I like this look. Oh yeah, I need to actually grow them before I can get a scan of them. Okay. It takes 8? Well, I'm gonna need more of those flowers then. Lurge Lottie. Right, but I can start making drinks at home now, which is good. That as well, yeah. And put this in there. Oh, I might as well put the juice in this one. There we go. There. So now I've got 30 coffee plants growing all at once. Okay. As for these guys, I can cheat. A flowering ooblet known for being quite prim, capable of powerful dances that involve warm-ups. And there's my boy. Clomper's aggressive name belies their gentle and some might say simple nature. Taxonomically related to lump stumps, insofar as they both have little leavies on their heads. If I could add a developer note here, as much as I love seeing all 8 of my ooblets following behind me at all times. No. Fleeble. The hell is a The hell is a fleeble? Do I have one? I do have one. I guess I'm gonna go get my fleeble and put it in the wildlands. Look at him. Look at my child. Scan the boy. Here's what I do need to print. You. And you. I think in terms of like statues, because I already have a statue of Clomper in Town Hall and Oogum. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're in good shape there. There. So that display case is complete. It's just the bigger ones back there that I'm going to need to worry about. Oh, and you. Because I need a Woodland. Some things. And Soggies. Some of the wet boys. Oh, do I need a second Tud? Yeah, I do. And a second Plob, I guess. Pretty sure you're a Plob, yeah. Interesting. Luckily, I can just print them. So I'll worry about that at a later time. Is there nothing on the beach? Da, 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 da. Oh, yeah, there we go. Obsidian. Always happy to have more of that. It's a rare material. And expensive. I forgot I gave you a monocle. But yeah, if I could pick and choose which Ooblets follow me in the open world, that would be great. Done it. Leveled up. Got a hat. Got the Droney Drip Pond. Okay. Goddamn. And that's level 10, right? Yeah. This area has the spicy spears, which you can use for a recipe of some kind, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah, I need to level him up. Another freebie. Everybody knows the rules. I did it in the wrong order. It's fine. I didn't get my instantly win the match card first turn, but hey. He stunned himself. I love this little dude. There's the card I wanted. I feel like I won the moral victory. Yeah, I mean, I did use a card that instantly wins the match. So you got me there. There is no moral victory in that. Bibbin! Okay, the blue variant I like a little bit more than the brown one. Like the dark brown, black one. Yeah, let's do that. Like the blue color palette looks really cute on it. Except for the weird flesh-colored belly button it's got going on. I don't know what it can do, and I'm scared of it. The bird can definitely stun. That's one thing that it'll do on its turn. But we'll see. Alright, so we got a steal. Damn. There we go. Let's get some hype. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what order I do this in. That's game. There we go. Stun for one turn for free. All right, Dream Team, here we go. Oh god, you have a fish too. I'm gonna have to move quickly before you get the instant win move. No! No, what I just was afraid of happening! No! Damn. You can bite a brick. That's what I've got to say to you. We got some crops growing. We need 30 Nurni to get the other statues. We have 25. No more stones to break, is there? No, just a lot of logs. But I'm absolutely set on wood. Oh no, I've got enough. Okay. So we'll get the extra statues that we need for Plob and Tud. Well, I'm thinking of it. Did I talk to her today? Yes. I'm a forgetful bitch. So you'll see me running around back and forth a lot. Before they added that printer, if you got a an ooblet and brought it to scan, she would just give you a statue. And you used to get an inventory full of statues that you couldn't get rid of. There we go. $13 more. Well, I have the food. Why don't I go see? If the potion's out. Because I think it was. I might have missed it. The cats need something expensive, I'm pretty sure. A gloom bun, which I don't think I can make yet. Because these seeds cost so much money. Oh yeah, there you are. See, that's the unusual one, is green. But I feel like I have a lot of green on my team already. I'm fine to have purple if there's no difference between common and unusual. I don't really know what elixirs do. I just like the way they look. Damn, I should have played that first. Whatever. I'm not a very smart man. Cool. You sure did make your team bigger. It's free points. Block your team from stun for the rest of the match. Okay, that's really good, actually. There we go. Give me a beat. I can't do much with that. See, you can see the win the match card is usually 8 beats. So if you can get that in natural play, you would have to, like, stack and block from Fluster. God damn. So the only way to really get use out of it is in a freebie match. Yeah, bastard leveled up. I'm inside. Okay. Cool. I feel like there's like flowers or something that grow out here I can pick. Oh yeah, I can trade coins with a witch, and she sells me potions that can make my ooblets bigger or smaller. Yeah. I don't really think there's anything else out here for me. I just want to get my potion child. I'm beginning to assemble a team that I like. I think before the stream ends, I want to get my hands on a Pantsa Bear. That is the main goal of this stream. I just need to wait on specific seashells to spawn so I can make my last bowl of soup to catch one. And that's another ooblet where I don't really care about if it's common or unusual or whatever. While this bad boy's on my mind, let's grow him. Elixirs are a newly discovered ooblet in the species of nowhere. Some have been noted to present strange effects during dances. Yeah, it's just a new permanent addition to my team now. Can make you immune to stun and fluster. If I know I'm going up against an opponent with a lot of stun and fluster, that's going to be a really handy combo to have. Big goofy grin. Yeah, and I'm out of Nurney. That's fine. Don't have very many ooblets left to catch in the grand scheme of things. What these guys got left? At least they're almost done. Trying to think about my permanent team. I love Bastard, but I don't know. Right now, these 6 are pretty firm. I'm going to call him Boshin. That's Boshin. So yeah, I just need to wait for shellbows to spawn, and then I can make my last bowl of soup and head off to Panzer Bear Hills and catch a Panzer Bear. And I'll be set, all things considered. I really don't know what Panzer Bears do in battle, but I don't care because I love him. Those are some notifications. We're losing a basketball again. Oh yeah, there I am. Oh, a little bit of Z fighting there. I don't know if you caught that. Hidden. Oh, develop wildlands. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. I've just finished a lot of it. Definitely in a further ahead point than I was with my previous save. Mostly because when I had my previous save, it was before some features were added. And before Ooblets were added. So I was like decently ahead on stuff, just... Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. This is just the furthest I've been in this game. And I think I've actually managed to finish a few more of the dioramas compared to the ones I've done in my main save. Which, I mean, at this point, this is my main save. Let's turn half of this into flour and keep the other half as regular muzz. This was just gifted to me from a villager, so I'm not too picky about what to do with it. Cool. I leveled up. I did it. I did good. So there's a bibbin. It's a rainy day. All right. Let's put these materials away. Wait, I have a thing of flour, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. What I don't have is a thing of muzz. There we go. And then you with that. Cool. All right, so I have enough to print my statue. We'll do that. Oh. Cool. Clothlet. Cloth is an expensive crop, so I'm happy to get it for free. Even in the rain, you stand out here dancing like you gotta pee. Neat. Okay. Oh, hey, obsidian. If I didn't have a gleamy ooblet, it wouldn't just spawn in my farm. It normally only spawns like in the ground, or you get it from rewards like I've been getting. Huh. Just need one more of those orange shells, and I'll be good. And none of them have spawned. Which is a bit frustrating. Yeah, you guys want soggy bread. If you're wondering why I can't just click and drag, it's not implemented for some reason. Then again, this is early access. Hey, Gabe. There we go. And we'll drop in here. I was on this side. So 5. 12 more. I don't think I talked to this dude. Sucks is I can't really get that shell from anything else. So, like, the only other thing I can think of is if I clear the beach, maybe it'll spawn? But I don't think that'll happen. Just need one more. The beach is cleared of debris, so we'll see if anything changes. Easy money. I forget what you need for that. Okay. I actually might be able to do that. We'll take on those orders. I'm growing a lot of spring bean anyway. We're about to grow some more. And some more of that. Okay. If you're wondering what my crops look like, they've got holes in them. It's just because whenever you're not actively planting stuff on the crops, it has a chance of, like, spawning logs and shit. And it makes maintaining, like, an aesthetically pleasing garden really tricky. Symmetry, I've never heard of her. Thank you for the stay hydrated reminder. Alright, so I've got coffee seeds growing like crazy. I got a bunch of beets for sugar. I need to make 15 of these things. So I've made 9 of them. I need 6 beets. I have 4. If I very quickly... instantly grow a couple of these. And have you process them to sugar. We'll be in business. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the recipe for espresso, yeah, is ground up spring beans and sugar. And I need to make 15. So I have more than 15 beets. Way more than 15 beans for sugar. Or for coffee. So I'll be good to make that delivery. I'll just take a few days. That's money in the bank. I should be able to get the largest house upgrade, potentially. We'll have to wait and see on that. It would be nice. While he's doing that, let's do the dance barn. Why not? If I can get a bit more wishes, I can get the faster sprint speed, which is nice. Signatures only. Yeah, if it's signatures only, I'm gonna have to go with red here. Damn. Well, if that's all he can do... Well, I have 0 beats this turn. I have 1 beat now. I think he just won through attrition. I have negative beats now. Like, let me move me. Negative beats. Absolutely absurd. Yeah, I think he just beat me. Because I can't do anything. I'm at negative 2 beats. Damn. I got outplayed. Whatever. You got this. In the meantime, how's chat doing? It's been an interesting Sunday. We got a lot of snow in my area. I don't know about everywhere else. What do I need for the big house upgrade? Cash-wise. I need 3,000. I think once I get that, then I can focus on spending my money on some of the accessories here. Some of the nicer stuff. Oh, and what do I need to do for the wildlands? Have 4 Ooblets of at least level 2. Put him in there, and then I'll take him back out. Damn, I guess I have to wait another day. Alright. You're wondering why I put that in there. I just wanted to generate more material for bait. Now we have nicer bait. We're going to go to port forward, fish for a second, and see if we can't get anything from that. I'm certain that there's different spawning items in each location, because I can fish here in Badgetown, but I can also fish in port forward. And I think one of the items that I need to catch a specific ooblet, I have to fish from port forward, but I could be wrong. I passed it. a single dollar. And wood. Cool. All right. Got a stretch reminder. Let's do that super quick. Oh, my chest. Felt like I pulled a muscle. It's nothing serious. It's just cause, I think it's just because of the way I slouch when I sit. I don't know. It was bugging me. Let's dump my stuff in my respective areas in the inventory. Yeah, it goes in there. Manage accessories. You can take the glasses off of you, and I'm giving the glasses to the potion. I think... Yeah, I think it was a bit much. Same with the roller skates. No, you just don't have feet. No, yeah, the propeller hat. Don't get rid of the horns. Good. There. Cool. Is it late enough to sleep yet? I need to oil this or something. Jesus Christ. Why is it... If anyone's got good recommendations for mic stands, I'd absolutely take them. I need him. I need him right now. Ooh, clothlet seed. Very, very useful. Cool. Alright, hopefully picking everything off the beach has changed the spawning parameters or whatever. Awesome. Nothing has spawned on the beach. Literally nothing has spawned on the beach. Except for a piece of obsidian. I just need one orange shell, game. I mean, yeah, the curly horn's great, but I just need one orange shell. That's all I needed. And you didn't give it to me. Maybe it's based on when I picked it up, and maybe some stuff will spawn later today. Because I picked it up around midday. We'll have to wait and see. It's kind of skipping through conversations like, yeah. Yeah, there we go. So stuff is still spawning. Just have to wait and see. Why is it so expensive? I could use a stove. I'd rather not be crouched over my auntie's wallpaper. I'd rather not be crouched over a hot plate. I really like that sweater. But I really like this denim jacket. I'll take money. Thank you. Oh, weed. Those are still not ready to harvest. To be sure, let's double check what I need for the recipe. I need 2 beets and a shell bow. I just need 1 more shell bow. Of which I have 1. Non-stop excitement with the inventory management. Oh, that's it. Perfect. Okay. Pretty sure I talked to most of the NPCs already. Yeah. And... yeah, I need 3. For sure. Let's see what's going on in the barn. Signatures only. Let's just at least do it. See what happens. Oh, I got stunned this time, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't matter. What a good card. Add 10 points to both teams. Make me win instantly. Well, yeah. Block your team from stun for the rest of the match, which is going to make Clomper very difficult. Yeah, both of them stun, so I'm fine. Doesn't work. They can't stun me. They just can't. This potion's one of the best things you could have on your team. Don't know what to tell you. And that's block your team from Fluster. Oh. We're definitely going to want to keep Elixir around. Let's get Fish. Let's get Captain Legs in here. Let's just open with that. Because that was Fluster, not Stun. Oh. That wouldn't be enough to win. This would be enough to piss them, to destroy their chances. Yeah, that's it. Pretty sure that's a one I already have. A Wiggle Whip. Yeah. Oh, I have a common one, but I also don't care. Where am I at wishes wise? I'm at 500. Faster run speed. Oh man, that is a lot faster. That is nice, actually. Oh, some stuff is spawning on the beach. But it's not the stuff I need. Oh, man. Well, I'm thinking about stuff. Let's go explore some of the other areas. See what there is. But regardless of what happens the next day, that's the last day, because the stream is kind of petering out here, I'd say. We've pretty much covered all the new stuff in the update, knocked it out very quickly. Let's get some materials and get out of here. I don't remember if there's anything in nowhere. We kind of ran around it earlier, but I think there's some plants or something. Gotta check. Oh. Oh yeah, there's Gember. I can pick up Gender off the ground. Crystalline Gender. I kind of love the funny little gimmick of this place where it's like, this is what the area looks like, but none of the people who live here are like goth or anything. They're just like regular people. But you had to fight the gang of goth kids that were causing a disturbance. Oh, yeah, it's over there. Oh. I had no idea. Let's grab you then, while we're here. Don't know what to expect, but it won't be stuns. There we go. Yeah, apologies for the mic stand noise. I'll get some WD-40 on that or something later this week. Just waiting for my paycheck on Friday. It's been a tight month. There were some unexpected expenses on top of my bills. %100% won this next match. All right. Oh yeah, that stunned the whole team, I think. Whoa. Pretty sure that's supposed to have collision. But, you know, I'm no game developer. Back to Batchtown. Cloth. Right. Um... 8. Plant. There isn't any space for more ooblets. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm just going to take him back, but I want to finish the challenge. Yeah, I was a little confused because not all of them are around me. I was worried they were gone. All right. Now I should be able to harvest you. Gloopy longlegs are jelly-encased creatures native to nowhere. Their long legs make them adept at wading through the marshy swamps and herds of marshlings. I believe it. Not the one I was expecting to catch, but happy to have it, because it's a cool ooblet for sure. Let's get a print of it. Why do I imagine it's going to stick out of the glass case? It almost does. Oh yeah, what's a woodland? Oh, it's you. You need those ice cream cones. Like weird penguin bear things. Only seen them once or twice. Alright, beach. Don't disappoint me, beach. You have disappointed me. Okay. Oh, my crops are ready. Or some of them.
Wow! You've just subscribed!
Didn't read off your message. Tim File's been kicking my ass. Thank you for dropping in, Gabe. Thanks for the resubscription. You've been a 7th-month-long subscriber. I think you're one of my longest-standing subscribers, which is nuts to me. Thank you for the support, and I hope you've been handling yourself with finals. Love you too. You're a wonderful friend. You've been really kind and supportive. So what do I need to do to make a spreadsheet again? It's 1-to-1, so that's good. Then we'll dump the rest in chest. No, not cloth. Can I make tea? I can. Allows you to use your bed at any point during the day. To skip to the next day. Wow, that would have been useful to know instead of me running around spending the whole day. At the same time, I'm pretty sure I need 3 of these to get an ooblet, so I'm going to have them in my inventory just in case. Pretty sure I need it for one of these bear boys, yeah? Yeah, I need it for the Jama. Because he's in pajamas. He's sleepy. I get it. It's like poetry. Rhymes. Task completed. All right. I wish my house was that cute in real life. I'd love to get some wallpaper in this house. Or in my room. There he is! My boy, my little boy! And there's a Wuddlin. I don't like him. It's like a monkey penguin. Oh, good. There's still an unusual Pansa bear. And it's winter. Right, okay. I'll send you home. Luckily, these are space heaters as well as sprinklers. So my crops aren't suffering currently. That was by design. Because I didn't want farming to just magically stop mid-winter. Just gotta wait on my spring bean crops. They have one more day on them. Cool. What do you have to say, Taffy? What's the mid-lease? Guess I'm chopping that. Cool. I just wanted to pick up the snowball. There's the Jamma. You know what? I'm happy to get a... If I can't find this shell, I'm happy to get just a Jamma and then call it for the stream. Unless... No. No shell. I'll have to keep an eye out next time I jump on here. Because I'm not going to keep skipping days until... I like you just fine. Creep alert. There we go. I got stuck. Oh, that's cute. Iron Steve. Why is it 1500? think I'm made of money? Think I can just buy a stove for $1,500? Ooblets! What's up, Fawn? Alright. Let's get the potion. Oh, bring everybody. Let's go. I like my team. This is going to be a dumb move, but hear me out. I'm going to play this card first. Then play this. Instant 20 points. Petty formation. It's not enough points from that to do it. I need to, let's just do that. All right. This one fluster is really holding me back. I would have won by now. Steal 0 points. Earn 0 points. So what was the secret of this update? They added roller skates. That actually wasn't a secret. They announced that on their Discord. There was a couple of extra areas that were added. There's a newspaper minigame with, like, sliding puzzles that about as fun as you'd expect a sliding puzzle minigame to be. But it's a cute little, like, blimp that prints newspapers. There's a bunch of new accessories for Ooblets. There's a couple of new Ooblets. The one I'm about to catch here is a new one. Jamma. He's fucking adorable. They added a whole new area of the map called Pantsa Bear Hills, where you can get this thing called a Pantsa Bear. And in order to catch it, I need to make something called button soup. A sea-tasting soup with a slight choking hazard. Because to make the soup, you need buttons, a shell, and beets. But the shell I need has not spawned at all. Because it has a chance to spawn randomly on the beach. And it has not, since I needed one. And that's been frustrating. But in the meantime, I've managed to catch a couple of Ooblets that I really wanted, including this potion. And this little guy, who I absolutely love. Of course I gave him a little propeller hat and named him Clump. I've also made a bit of progress here and there. I guess for folks who just joined, let me show off the, Wait, how's that look on me? there's a moment of the game not loading. Cool cats don't litter. And let's get roller skates on. Honestly, if I'm going to be roller skating, let's get into some shorts. It's a bit like walking on ice. A little tricky to control, not gonna lie. Have I capped out on friendship? Looks like I have for most people. Yeah, I need to not wear these. Ah, come on. I kind of like the beard that I had before. It's a bit more me. You can see my freckles. Just checking again. Just got to keep checking forever. Let's plant Jamma. Let's grow him super fast. It's Jamma. Cute. It had a description for a second and then it went away. The arms could use a bit of patching there. I don't know if the animations are really rigged properly for the model. I know it. Thank you for the stay hydrated, Roy. Let's go get this little boy scanned at the computer. All right, and let's get a statue. I have exactly 15. You wouldn't download a Jamma. I went the wrong way. 3D printed Germa. I was supposed to go to the town hall to put the statue in. The number of remaining Ooblets is going down. The fuck's a Gumple? Have I seen a Gumple? Okay, that must be a Gumple. Whatever that is, that's a Gumple. Fucked up little guy. You want to talk about a fucked up little guy? It's a doozy dog. Or this balding bird. Bibbin. Waddlin. Almost caught them all, though. Do I have the ice cream recipe, actually? I do. It needs very expensive ingredients. It's a slushie that's made in a... Not a slushie, it's a cone that's made in a hot plate. But yeah, that statue there, that's a Panther Bear. Which, let me double check. I'm pretty sure there's a barn fight. Pretty sure it's a barn find. In 2 days. I have an isopod. But who am I to turn down a fight? See, that's Panther Bear. I want him. This little bastard. Alright, we're going to go with fish. And you all know why. That's because it's freebie, so none of these cards cost any points. Or any of my mana, basically. And the fish has a special card that only really works in a freebie mode. So I just gotta wait for the turn for him to get that card. Randomize your current beats. Damn, that's actually really good. Well, that's not the card I wanted. Come on, Captain Legs. Don't you disappoint me now. Ooh, shit. No. That better be your last card. Okay. None of those were the cards I needed. The card I needed was the one that makes me win instantly. But I'll take that. Alright, come on, let's go. I need to level him up. There we go. Normally that card costs like 10 mana. So being able to play it the first turn is pretty great. Level 2. Gain 2 hype, add 2 fluster to opponent team. Just damn good. Skort. Make them bigger. Bigger. That does nothing for attack or anything, by the way. It's just bigger now. Boop, 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 boop. I don't think they keep getting bigger. It would be funny if they did. Or about to find out. No. Okay. Let me steal those points. Let me earn these points. And win the fucking game. Big. Big Botion. Okay, cool. They just handed me a seed, and I just crushed it into my hand into dust. Yeah, there's nothing out here. Unless... Yeah, no, there's nothing out here. It's a damn shame. Because I think getting a Panther Bear would be a great way to end it. Oh yeah, I've already been in here. I haven't checked on my crops. I haven't checked on my crops. Some of them are good, mostly good to go, from what I can tell. If I just want to see how much you get per 3. Right, okay, so it's one to one for the crushed. And it's 2 per coffee. So 15 times 2 is 30. So I would need 10 crops, and I already got 1. So let's get a bunch more of these. Cool. For a custom order that I have to make, I need dog straight Ooben. I'm not waiting 0.75 days. You're growing now. Oh, perfect. Now that you're done that, grind that for me. Then I have to brew 15 cups of espresso for a custom order. Right, okay. Move that to there. I need a computer. It's the one thing this house is missing, I think. And a stove. You know. Right, well, that's all going to take a bit. I think in terms of progress that we've made, we've knocked out all of the new stuff in the update. We've solved the mystery puzzle of Panther Bear Hill. 4 Ooblets of at least level 5. 1, 2, 3. So I just need to add one more. Done it. Now give me back Captain Legs. We've made a lot of progress. We're about to make a decent chunk of money off of this deal. If I recall correctly, it's about like 1,500? Yeah, 1,440. On top of what I currently have. That'll be enough to get the largest house upgrade. Just checking the beach one more time. And with the largest house upgrade, really the only thing left to do is to finish the Pokedex, as it were. And there's a couple of other, like, side objectives until... Like, the main thing is to finish the Wildlands. Get it to level 10. On top of catch all of the Ooblets and finish the Town Hall display. And those are going to just be things that happen over time. You're going to take forever grinding that up, and I'm not going to make people wait for me to finish that order. So we're going to save and quit here. I'm going to call it for my Ooblet stream. Just a chill little stream that I wanted to get done. I do want to thank everybody for watching and sticking with me. Wednesday, we're going to be returning to our regular programming. Checking out my page here for channels to raid. If chat has any suggestions, I'll raid them. Otherwise, I do have one in mind. Yeah, let's just do this. We're all going to raid Trans Queen Assault. She's streaming with her girlfriend, playing It Takes Two, which is a game that I've been curious about, just not had a chance to play. I'll throw you her way. I'll remind everybody that I'll be finishing Deathloop on Wednesday. And I think there's a Knockout City thing happening Tuesday, so I might do a bit of ball game on Tuesday. That's up in the air. But I want to thank everybody for watching. You're all wonderful people, and I love you all. Absolutely take care of yourselves, and have a great rest of your evening. Bye.